if Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Light of the blazing sun!
Headbutt! Look out below! Not good!
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Skyward!
Try and stop me!
I mean, I take it if it gets EM or anything. Will be Ether piece. Oh wait, we lost someone. No, we are only 3. I thought we lost someone.
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Justice attack! Headbutt!
Scatter!
Charge!
Seize the skies!
Justice o'clock!
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus!
Stand down!
Seize the skies!
It's justice o'clock!
Scatter! Skyward!
Incinerate!
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Transfiguration. Let the world come alive!
Stabilized!
By ordinance divine.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Gather. I will have order.
Strike a pop.
Let's begin.
Ich bin mir jetzt gerade nicht sicher. Loma, lass dich mal kurz angucken. Wo bist du, Kollege? Yeah, take it. Das ist ja auf Peace now.
Time to shine. Cryo incarnate.
Have a sick trip. Stabilize!
Shower me with the...
Away now. This is order.
Let my name echo in song! Do your master's bidding!
Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly. Away now. Gather!
Yoo-hoo! Manifest!
Let's begin. Have a safe trip. Solidify! Order guide you.
Let the world come alive!
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form!
A moment, please.
Come on.
Yeah. Stabilize.
Strike a pop!
My will embody.
Where now? Stay cool. Face your guilt. Solidify!
Let my name echo in song!
Take your true form!
Do your master's bid!
Let's begin. I will have order.
Shower me with praise!
Transfiguration!
Way now.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
By ordinance divine!
It's gonna get a little chilly.
Why not?
Stabilize.
Obey!
A moment, please. Gather. Way now. Stabilize. This is order.
Let my name echo in song!
Do your master's bidding! Take your true form!
Have a safe trip.
Aber jetzt erstmal. Aber mit dem, was ich jetzt habe, sollte ich Xilonen schon mal gut hochbringen.
Yeah. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Yeah.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Is he wants
If you
to-
are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Off we go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my life!
Teamwork is true! A little ambiance!
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
Neutralize.
fall. Wind strider.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
As one with wind and
Extract!
cloud.
Out of the way!
Into the
This will
wind.
brighten up the place.
Everybody
Wind
stand
moves.
back!
One with nature.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Yes, Kazuma.
Clouds high.
Neutralize.
The birds call.
Adventure
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
A little ambiance.
Incinerate!
Fallen leaves. Storm my night. Wind strider. rise with the sun!
Try it! Time to shine!
Stand back!
How brilliant! Let my name echo in song!
Pyroclastic surge!
Ah.
Burn it down!
Time to shine! Go in! Light it up!
Out of here!
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Let the world come alive! Shower me with praise!
Full throttle!
May I present?
Listen, I guess? Or oh, look, listen. Got no defense of these, what?
The show begins!
Lol.
shall converge!
Ow, ow, ow! Hi! Stop that!
Scatter! Skyward!
Bow your head.
Incorrect!
Headbutt!
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Scatter! Skyward!
Let the mighty be
Make
humble.
way for the adept! Scatter! Skyward!
It's justice o'clock!
Skyward!
Yeah, I am out.
How brilliant! Defense, I take that.
Hi.
Hi. Roll attack. Defense. You wants that. Nobody really, I think, but I take it because it is crit damage, crit weight. Got 3 pieces to level.
Is Xilonen already in the game?
Not for me, unfortunately. I forgot about the time zone change. And that there is still like an hour or so left. Honestly, I think I just give that to Layla. Slot, attack percent, okay. Give me energy recharge. Okay, HP. Attack, okay. Energy recharge. Nice, another one. Ah, I take it.
Okay, I already have Xilonen and it is really good.
Yeah, I can't wait to get her, honestly. Layla, where are you, girl? That was a goblet, circlet. Not the best, but you just get it because it is another piece for you. Huh? Wait, what the I did get another thing I could level, right? I think it was a feather? Yeah, feather. Oh, okay, Xilonen feather. I mean, I take the defense. It's okay. I take it. That is fine. Okay, I think the only thing I am missing now is a flower. Yeah, and I can't unfortunately not off-piece it at the moment. Let me see, can I set a filter? Not here at the moment, let me just see. Scroll. Confirm. Yeah, I'm missing a flower. At the very moment. Well, what can you do? I need to continue farming by another day. Unless just in the meantime I just give you an off-piece flower. Do I have any flower it's worth to use as an off-piece at the moment? EM... Defense... Honestly, if worse comes to worse, I just put this on her.
Are you German?
Yes, I am. Tell you, if worse comes to worse, I just put...
Ich auch.
Don't try to do that. The board is basically complete set to English, so if you try to speak German, it sounds horrendous. I have not really anything with defense percent, I think. I could steal Carve's flower in the meantime, just to have like set on her. Because that is like a big bunch of defense percent. But I mean, I'm already getting like a lot of defense, so I might just take the recharge from that flower. Because I don't have anything else with like a good bunch of defense percent, to be fair.
Ad Astra.
Oh, I didn't do that. I will do it in a second.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I'll think about it.
Can we become friends on Genshin? And can you rate my profile or give me tips for improvement?
Sure, wait, let me pop up my UID for you. Oh wait, no, you can see it like on the come on the right hand side.
THX.
Hey Tubby,
This
I
realm is
might have to scramble some more from you. Because honestly, my mower will not be looking good.
I just need to update my Genshin.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Just have enough, so give me another 9.
if you ever had
Honestly, as long as I can hold up another few times with new characters building. Thanks for the follow. And there's definitely something. Maybe actually
Where I'm
raiding
from,
your
if we
channel
didn't keep
helps
moving,
me
we'd freeze
past
to
the
death.
last 28
Literally.
minutes. If you wish though, and you have the chance, just drop me your UID and I can look it up over Anchor Network. That should be very easy to do. Oh wait, I can actually immediately look it up in game because we are same servers. Do you also play Honkai Star Rail by chance?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
No, I only play
Plotting and
Genshin.
scheming on an ever
That's
grander
fine.
scale, no doubt.
Totally fine. Like, sometimes you will also catch me playing Honkai Star Rail for sure. Well, I can't wait for the next character to come out as well.
Will you wish for Raiden?
No, not specifically, because I have Cookie already for my Dendro teams. So I don't really need Raiden.
Okay, I.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
It was a very good Zhongli.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Let's see. How much longer on the banner? 25 minutes. Dang it. Oh well. Let's pop back to Sumeru then and finish Emily's story. Because I need something to kill the time for waiting. Oof. What? portals. I don't know if I have to fight, but I will see most likely.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I have sent you a request.
I check it out 1 second. See. Ah, yeah. Definitely some work in some departments. Like ascending world level for sure. That is gonna do you a lot of good. No DPS here. I think you might not had the chance to get a Jade Spear. Yeah. I mean, considering that you are not at AR 50 at the moment, builds should be pretty much very decent going anything like that. Definitely will get better once you have the possibility to get like all the signature artifacts for them. Weapons that makes very much use for them. Do you have a Favonius sword? Or only the sacrificial? If you ever need help farming, you can also just let me know and I can jump in. I don't know if I have to fight, so let me go to my story quest team.
I actually still have Verissaw, but it is not displayed there.
Yeah, I mean,
Not a
I
key.
saw the profile
Is
picture,
Tyrion
so
giving
no
up on his
worries.
revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it. Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty. You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
What?
Did you hear?
How many wishes
Someone
do
was
you
attacked
already have?
again last night.
It was the older of the
I
Moja
am not
brothers, right?
FTP, and I have a
I think his name
guaranteed
was
Xilonen
Sylvain.
because of
Poor guy was murdered in
Mizuki's
cold
book.
blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria has nothing. Helena is gone. Now his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
How long will you continue streaming?
Probably quite a bit. I will have to see. Most likely I stream until 10 p.m.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her. Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
A quick check. 12 more minutes, okay.
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucian's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday. This is it!
Oh, hidden in the clay.
Glaze lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an agouti sample.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then, in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of agouti in the center. That way, the agouti would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the agouti trapped inside.
I have 19 wishes, but am saving up to 100.
Revenge without having to step
Nice,
foot
I
inside
hope
the
you
room
do
during the
it.
night.
By the next morning, the sample of agouti would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because agouti is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
That's stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Ah, yes. I definitely remember that. In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel.
He probably used the mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge. There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kiria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily. Setting up the spirit Borneal in advance. And arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition. Kiria and Edgar are one and the same.
But Kiria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff! Mr. Edgar was attacked!
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone! Do you think Kiria kidnapped him?
Nope.
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
Suicide.
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
Okay, now I'm curious.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Go down, go down. That fucker is using an illusion. A delusion.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Guy.
No No time to lose.
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Interesting.
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Okay, it wants pyro. Don't have like a very good pyro applicator, so I'm just going how it is.
Oh! O's! Are you all right? Were you attacked?
No. No, I'm alright. I was just chasing after that figure, and then, all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kiria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kiria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself. Kiria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but
How long
I
does it
suspect
take until
Kiria
the new
killed
banners
real
are in
Edgar
because the old
Fontaine
ones are
not
out?
long after his release from prison. While Edgar was
At
incarcerated,
least I always
Kiria
give
started
it
making
5
preparations
more
to replace
minutes
him,
for the
including
new banner to
forcefully
be up.
aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose, the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed, Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the
Do you think
substance
I
has
should wish
little
for
effect on
Xilonen's
us.
weapon or keep saving?
This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or
Depends.
capable
You can
of
actually
wielding
just
elemental
go
power
for
are more
Bonier's
resistant to
sword
the
on
effects
her,
of abnormal
which is
elemental
just
energy.
as good as her
In
signature.
other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I
Or
think about
if
it,
you get to
this
Natlan,
stronghold
there
likely
will
has
be
multiple
a
points of entry.
basically
If the target were to
free-to-play
escape from a
defense
different point of
sword
entry,
for her.
that
I can
might
show
allow
you
him
in
to
a
evade
second.
capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Okay. Let me just quickly go to a sword user. Because once you get to Natlan, you can also just use basically this sword. It is a craftable from Natlan, so once you get it, it is basically as good as Xilonen's best in slot.
Okay, THX.
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
No time to lose. Yeah.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
Yep.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers! There are so many of them. Paimon can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers? He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with a goose. Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kiria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Agus flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Fuck.
No time to lose.
So the... Dang it. Oops. Lol.
Solidify!
Reconstitute! Yeah! 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 Ra! Sa! Ha!
You're mine.
Ja! Za! Ha! Ja! Ka! Ja! 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 Ha!
No time to lose.
Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Fresh and floral! Neutralize!
Ja! Ha! Ja! 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 Ha!
Hello, die.
Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! 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 Ha!
No time to lose.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end. The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
Emily? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Helena. We were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of August I drank, it should have been enough. A fake? But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making, the product in its most
primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedarwood, rounded out with a base note of agarwood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched
In how
the
many
bottles
minutes
of
or hours
August
are you wishing?
and then lied to me about
Once this is
Sylvain's death.
finished. Oh, I
Convincing
love
you
the
that your revenge
cutscenes
had been
of
completed
Genshin.
was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind. Your obsession with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death, the crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning, it was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kinda fast.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Sure to stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emily.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combined their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, Clay's lilies, and Cecilia's. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
There it goes. Oh man. Story quests or character quests are so nice. They are so nicely made. Hello? Yep.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume! Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Oh. Emily.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste. I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon! Oh, it smells great!
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of Auguste. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with Auguste.
Do you think Kyria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kyria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for. In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that Auguste could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what Auguste truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, They're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
Yeah, you're right, Emily. Man. Whoop. The body setup quickly. We are going straight to my teapot for the summonings. The banner should be changed by now.
Good luck.
I mean, I show you something, I don't really need that much luck. Because... Come on, pop up. Okay. This happened. As you can see, I'm guaranteed.
This place is pretty dead.
I
By which
just
I mean, there's nothing to kill.
5 pity at the moment here.
Nice.
I'm going for peak song patrol, but I won't mind you losing to an allergy. So we start with the first wish. So 10. Ado, I don't need you. 20. Nice. First Faruzan. Let's see how many more I get. 30. Forty. 50. That was good. 60.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Going to 70, I guess. 70. Going to 80 actually. Whoop. Okay, 80. Yep. I usually tend to get to 80 on character panels.
Hello, I'm Xilonen from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
Okay. There we go. Xilonen obtained. So now we go to a peak song. I have 1 pity. 10. I take it. I said it would not be a loss to get it. I said I take it. That is a very good throw. Okay, we are back to 10. 0 pity, basically. 20. Wilma. Or the... Dang it, I miscounted again. Friendly knife. Okay. 50, I think. The bell. 60. Bennett, that is good. I need Bennett coins. There we go.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Oh, that is pretty early. Erroneous bow. Nice. Nice. I'm very happy. Let me see. How much? Let me just exchange these because why not? And I definitely need the Mora, so give me the Mora.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
We are finished. Nice.
Did you save up for the primos or did you buy them?
I bought them. Hello Benny at Constellation 4. Nice. 2 more constellations to go for him.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Xilonen. You get right away your weapon. There we go. How high can I level you? I need to do some leyline farming when it comes to that.
It seems my eyes are getting sharper and my arms, ooh, stronger for swinging my hammer. Hold on, let me try hammering something. You should stand back.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Okay, I am missing a little bit. That is very good though already.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
How much do I have? Not enough here it seems, unless I can craft enough here. Recharge is good. Defense is already pretty good. them.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
That. Barusan. Honestly, I'm considering giving her the Favonius warbow. Just giving my Ororon the elegy.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Emblem.
Plotting
Okay,
and
that is good
scheming
to
on an
know. Then I
ever
will be
grander
forming
scale, no
Emblem.
doubt.
Be free, that is fine for the time being. I'm sure there will be more opportunities to get more constellations. It's not like purely matching him, but he needs the energy recharge a little more than that.
I'll be back soon. I'll be out quickly.
Yeah. Bye bye. For the time being.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
Hey, I got both elegy and peak song. Nice. Okay, after I'm done with them, definitely need to farm more for I think a good 2 weeks. And later on. Yeah, not enough at the moment. Let me switch a woo. One. Oops. Go back in. So basically just need 32 more of those. attempt 8.
Welcome. How can I help
Really? Need it, I need it.
15.
Definitely out, so I
Back.
need... Welcome back. But I have enough of those at the very least so I can get the allergy up. Very, very simply once I just need to farm the things for them. Try it out.
Time for your arraignment!
Hey,
Let me weave you a verse.
Bring it!
motion to... yeah, ha. Inadmissible evidence! Nice and spicy!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Let the mountain's veins boil! within the law.
Incinerate! Eat this!
Rain cutter. Letting grave names echo. Boom boom!
Breath of the flame!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence!
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. Thank you, I take that. Just an inventory.
Free! Go! You're free now!
By royal decree!
Know my sword. Witness the power of
Time for takeoff.
Yeah! Tell me what you see!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Think you can get away? Here we go. Ha.
Baruzan as well. Die haben ihr
Cold, mine's command.
Confess!
Rain cutter.
Have fun with this gift! Too late for regrets! Not now. Stars, shine.
Cyclone!
We'll see about that. Don't be scared.
Bring it on! Confess!
the bow suits him a little. Yeah, I like it on him. And you definitely need the energy recharge. So yeah, definitely you will be getting a lot more base attack. Surely. Tut mir mein armes Mora alles leid. Sie brauche ich enhancen. Ja, eigentlich nur noch ein bisschen. Kann aber warten. Jetzt. Was nehme ich noch? Oh Gott, mein Gott, das tut.
I now have the 20 wishes.
Nice. Schauen, Team kommt.
All right, after you.
I'm hungry.
I'm certain you can get it once you do.
All right, after you.
That's the Novella team. Farusan.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
God, my Mora. I'm already like... let's see. Okay, level 40, higher is not possible at the moment. And I need to form emblem. Okay. Right. After those two are done, I think I will be skipping Kinich and actually wait for another character.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land? Hannah, I will make...
Ancient alchemy true.
I'm off again quickly.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Time to kill those guys.
Farewell!
Gather!
How did you bastard hit me?
Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah!
Time to say hello.
Yeah! Yeah! Who's next?
Ich kann Waffen, die ich nicht brauche, in Geld umwandeln, oder nicht? Keine 4 Sterne. Ja, das ist nervig.
No time to lose. No time to lose. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. No time to lose.
Stabilize!
Not too far now.
Solidify!
Be free. Go! You're free now!
Stabilize!
Tidal wave. Bring it on.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always
I
sit
wonder what
down
the
and
rest
enjoy
of
a
the
proper
Harbingers
meal
are up
when you
to.
get hungry.
Plotting and
What I
scheming
like
on
to
an
do
ever grander
is stack
scale,
my
no
plate
doubt.
up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Oh. Gonna move. Hmm. I didn't check the time. Maybe it was 4 earlier when I was in the middle of something.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Yeah. Yeah.
Gather!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me what you see.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ja, ja. Ja, ja.
Yeah.
Ja, ja, ja. Ja.
No time to lose.
Yeah.
No time to lose.
Solidify!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Back again.
Welcome back. Where's that guy? Where do I need to go? I think I need to go up.
No time to lose.
Hi.
No time to lose.
Oh, hello!
Farewell!
That was a fucking fight.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
No time to lose.
You.
Stabilize!
Oh. You.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Riptide! Who's next?
All the way over there. Okay.
I stayed overnight at a friend's house from yesterday to today and she has a cat that scratched me and then I had to cry and she hit the cat with the pillow. Jinx LUL.
Oh, poor kitten.
Be free!
Solidify!
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose.
Not too far now.
Such annoying enemies. I hope I at one point have them done. Up and down I go.
How old are you if I may ask?
28. Oh, you are not alive? You are alive.
Go! You're free now!
Yeah. Who's next?
Hey. I have to kill you guys first.
No time to
be free.
Now you are alive.
Stabilize. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
You're mine. Bring it on. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Solidify. Not too far now.
Oh, that was a shot and a half. Would you? There we go. Now you should be alive. Yep.
Time to say hello.
Tidal wave.
Was that all secret source mechanisms in this world? Yes. Scheiße. Let me see, what materials do I have? Okay, I might have enough to just make what I need. Yeah, I got all that I need. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I got more than enough here to get completely up. Oh, dang it. It is what it is. I can't do much.
I can't hear you anymore because I'm on the phone, but I'll stay in the stream anyway.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Definitely have to see what I need to get as well. A lot of things, definitely.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. No time to lose. Yep. Yep. No time to lose. I could get used to this. No time to lose.
Idiot.
Is it time to go?
No time to lose. Farewell.
Stabilize!
Looking for trouble?
the hell?
No time to lose. Who's next?
How can I still
No time to
find
lose.
chests when I'm basically... Why?
Be free.
Solidify!
And in technicality, I should have found like all the chests available.
Who's next? No time to lose. Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Stabilize!
Tell me what you see.
No time to lose.
Technicality, child should be honestly like all the other Fatus, like they should be like absolute suffering
time to
for
lose.
them in this scene.
Yeah. No time to lose. No time to lose. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. No time to lose. Yeah.
That's close enough.
No time to lose.
Solidify!
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Tidal wave. Bring it on. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Stabilize!
A fellow gambler. You are
Solidify!
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Gather!
No time to lose.
Oh.
No time to lose.
Stabilize!
Not too far now.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
I can do it.
keep your eyes wide open.
Gonna be epic.
Is it time to go?
I can't wait any longer!
Yep. No time to lose.
Be free!
Yeah, bring it on. No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose. Yeah. No time to lose. No time to lose. Yeah. Yeah. Za. Yeah. 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 Da. Za. Za. Yeah. No time to lose. Yeah. Yeah. No time to lose. Yeah. No time to lose.
What do I need? Why a bit?
No time to lose.
I'll lead the way. Keep up.
What's the occasion?
Yep.
Yeah.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Time to go to work.
Yep.
Gather!
No time to lose.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Yeah! Yeah! Ja! Ja! Yeah! Yeah! Ja! Yeah! Who's next?
Solidify!
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Tidal wave. Yeah! Yeah!
Gather!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Bring it on.
Stabilize!
No time to lose. Who's next? Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Who ate a poison?
Where to?
No time to lose. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Gather!
Solidify!
Farewell! Be free! Go! You're free now!
Aber...
Yeah.
What the fuck got triggered? Oh, that guy.
Don't you want to wish for Venti?
No, I won't, because Venti is not on my roster to get, and I already am pretty low on Mora, so
No time to lose.
I actually just want to focus on the new 2 characters I got to build. And the fact that I have to build a whole new weapon for Rohan. And I have to build Faruzan. So, yeah. Venti is not on my roster. Maybe to a later time, but not right now. He will have more reruns.
Do you know which character will come in next and the one after that?
This is leak territory, so take it with a grain of salt. But apparently it's going to be Escoffier as a new 5-star, Kinich,
No time to lose.
Raiden, and Navia. And logically, Aoife is one of the new 4-stars on the first phase banners. It's not clear though which character will be in the first phase banners.
No time to lose. Yep.
And will you wish for one of them?
I was originally thinking of going for Kinich, but I did decide to skip again because, like I said, I am very broke on Mora. I need to farm for at least 2 weeks after Xilonen and Faruzan and Auroran are finished. Mora ley lines and book ley lines.
Yeah. Yeah, bring it on. Yeah.
What do you actually do for a living?
I work in the citizen's office in my town.
Farewell. You're mine. Yeah, yeah. za, za, yeah, yeah, za. No time to lose. Yeah. Ha. Ja. Da. Ha. Ka.
Bastard.
That sounds cool. I thought you might be my teacher because she also plays Genshin and sounds a bit like you.
No, I am definitely no teacher. I have definitely not studied it as an occupation. Was that all I could get? I mean, also, as long as I got more than enough for Faruzan. Yeah, more than enough for Faruzan. That is certain. Let me see something. I decided to not build Yo-Yo, so...
I can't get the level up for adventure level 46. My characters are still too bad.
Yeah, that usually tends to be the case in some occasions. Okay. So I need to go on set. This does not really help you, doesn't really help you, doesn't really help.
I don't understand why you have so few viewers. You're really likable.
Because Genshin is a very broadly done genre, so a lot of very, very big streamers usually have much more people that did this far, far before me. But I don't mind at all. I just enjoy talking to the people that come to my stream and that like to watch it. It's not like anybody is forced to watch my stream. I basically do this out of my own personal fun. Same for like character building and all that. If you are also interested in any of the
Your
characters...
VTuber model has very beautiful eyes and looks generally very beautiful.
Thank you very much. This goes... all the credit goes to the artist who made it. And their name is Lions007. Oh yeah, and like I said, if you're interested in any of the characters I have, don't hesitate to ask and I show them to you.
No time to lose.
Okay, I'm done collecting. Finally. Thank goodness. Oh, why is my leg so itchy? That's so annoying.
Can I ask which set of artifacts you gave Xilonen because I don't have such good artifacts for her?
She actually wants the scroll set. That is basically the two main. I'm just teleporting right now. I still need to get her a flower. That is the only piece I'm missing. I'm like having 2 off pieces on her right now. Wait, let me pull up Xilonen. Basically, she wants a 4-piece scroll of the hero of Cinder City. Currently, my over one has a full 4-piece, and she wants it too, but she is currently running 2 off pieces, so she's only on a 2-piece bonus. And what she wants is defense, energy recharge. Like I said, I need a flower for her, so I just basically gave her an off piece for the time being. And she is a defense scaler, so she basically wants to have a lot of defense. And like I said before, if you don't have her signature, you can use this sword, which also looks very nice on her. Which is also defense scaling. Just so you have something comparison, and I show you where you can get it.
I will try to collect a similar set for her.
Have you Natlan unlocked? That is the bigger question, actually. Because you need to get here.
Yes.
To this area right here in the People of the Springs. This is basically the set that basically all Natlan characters want. Except for the new character Veressa, who wants this set right here, the new plunging set. Also, if you need help farming, let me know and I jump right into your session to help you out. That is like no problem for me at all. Just need to check something, but I think Xilonen wants a defense body here, right? Yes. I currently am missing a flower, like I said.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, I have the mats. Let me get this one up. Once. definitely can't wait to have her level 90. Faruzan is the next because she is very much needed for my Shao team.
Huh?
I want to check something. I don't think you can zoom in. Oh, you can, but not so far. You really have central heterochromia, I think. It's not that hard to tell, though. Honestly, let's just test out my level 70 Xilonen. Just out of fun. We meet again, my friend.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I think I look for another one. Because that guy doesn't really need any help. Alle? There we go.
Bring it! Laid bare! Ready! Letting brave names echo! Everlasting! Bring it! The moon! Transfixed! Let the mountain's veins boil!
No joke. I think she healed 5k tick with her ult, and I'm not even max leveled.
Do you have pets?
If you mean real life pets, yes I do.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Hunt them down. Letting brave wings echo into the shadows. Transfix.
What kind?
2 cats.
Cute.
I really have to focus and see how much she heals. Cause this is curious.
Overruled. Time to get let the mountain veins boil! What evil look? Shoot on sight. Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
It's justice o'clock!
Ready.
Heads on!
Letting brave names echo!
I'm really surprised how good Xilonen was. Okay.
Bring it! Into the shadows. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Power!
Time to take the ball. Everlasting as the moon!
Look out below!
Bring it!
Will you stream again tomorrow?
Yes, I will, because I need to do her boss again, and I need to farm artifacts as well.
Transfixed! Letting brave names echo!
Arrow incoming!
This shall not be my
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Letting brave names echo!
Arrow incoming!
Bring it! Into the shadows.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Could we maybe kill a few bosses tomorrow that I need for my character?
Of course.
THX.
This is going to be very interesting. Honestly, I think a good portion of my characters will probably one-shot in your in your world. It depends who I'm going to take. I think Xilonen has no banner, right? It's not what I think she does. At least no leaderboard. Yeah, no leaderboard.
Yeah.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
name's Echo! Witness my rise. Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Transfixed!
I need Icewind Sweet, Geo Dragon Lizard and Lava Dragon form.
Oh yeah, I know which guys you mean. That's gonna be something. The new lava dragon is like very horrendous to deal with. We are having at least half of Novellet's best team here, and I'm not even fully built.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Witness my boils! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Peace.
This is where you fall.
LL be right back.
Yeah.
Overruled!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Laid bare! Witness my wrath!
Running praise name's Echo!
Transfixed! Bring it! Overruled! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Transfixed! I hear the children singing.
Really?
Back K.
Welcome back. Okay, they left. Good thing, because I need to screenshot a few of my things and put it into the Genshin optimizer. Yeah, currently I have a flower thing. Mustard flower.
Do you have a Discord group?
I have a Discord, yes, and it is in my About page. If you take a quick peek, you can find it very easily. Wrong page. Needed that one. Only you are using this off-piece flower for the time being. Difference. Let's swap that one for the defense of peace. Oh, this is Layla's. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Screenshot. Here we have it. Okay, very decent. I really just need an on-set flower. Don't question how I got EM on that one. Because I don't even know really myself.
I don't know if my parents will allow me to join your group in Discord, but I'll ask them soon and if I'm allowed to join.
I mean, it is basically not a lot of people are in there. And mainly, the most thing people use that Discord for is probably just to get notified about my streams. Because I have a little channel in there that allows to notify once I'm starting to live stream. So it's not as much in there going on as people might think. that one for somebody?
Have you ever had a different VTuber model?
A little while back. Not a big change though. Just a little bit of a different character I used. Okay, that is all things added to the characters at the moment. Is there any...
I quickly go AFK and ask my mother if I can eat something else.
Alright, no worries. Do you have any HP?
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
No, your attack. Do you have any HP swords?
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Oh, okay. So the only sword is the dockhand assistant. Whoop. I don't have that one. So Layla will have to stay on the Calamity one.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
BCKK.
Alright, welcome back.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Is your Discord name Lena? Or Lena, by chance?
Yeah.
Nice, then very welcome. I might have to revamp the channel a little bit.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Did you misclick or was there a reason you left again? I guess you misclick. Happens. Let me right away give you a few volts. Where is it? Here at volts.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Oh, gotcha. Impact wall. Where is it? Stream with see if I ever would be in voice chat, you can join that. And for other worlds, you can actually check out the world channel if you want to do that. Also,
this place is pretty dead. By which
I'll
I mean,
be
there's
going
nothing to kill.
offline for today. And I will continue the grind tomorrow. Let's pray I am getting a nice flower for my Xilonen tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.